Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Tonight we are starting way later than usual, but I wanted to play something, and it's too late for like viewer battles or something like that. So what we're going with is Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which is, it's good because it's never too late for some Xenoblade Chronicles. Today we're going to be playing some more side quests, more things that have nothing to do with the plot, which means that maybe by Sunday we'll actually be able to do some plot things. Let's hop right into this. Hey there, Lubba. Good to see you again. How's the sound? Is everything good? Ah yes, I remember what we were doing here. We need to check for new Merc Missions for one thing. Now that we're Merc level 3. Looks like no one's out here at night. Either that or people haven't finished loading in yet. Okay. Some of the people just hadn't finished loading in yet, but also most people are empty here. Oh yeah, let's take a look at this thing again. I forget exactly what we need here. I think we needed more super strength, maybe? No, we needed more Nopon wisdom. It's a little bit more Nopon wisdom. How close are we to getting to Nopon wisdom level 4? Oh boy. Oh, actually, we're maxed out on Nopon wisdom. Which means that the only way that we're going to go any further is to get another blade that has that. We're gonna have to play Tiger today, I'm sure. In Taurus House and Grommet View, the heart-to-heart Poppy's remodel. Okay, that should be easy enough. There's a lot of stuff that we need to do in Grommet. Oh, we actually already bought. Well, no, they're still expensive over here. Guess we'll start off with some salvaging. There we go. What happened? Internet fixed? Okay. Well, welcome back.
Treasure acquired.
Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress.
Leave Nopon to Poppy.
That should do it.
We've been playing through some Xenoblade Chronicles for a couple of weeks now. I think it's B-A-Y?
Oh, I can't
B-A-X? A-B-X. Yeah, A-B-X, okay.
This looks like it'll be something good.
What are my thoughts on 3D All-Stars? I think that I played Mario 64 on the N64, and I played Sunshine on the GameCube, but never played Galaxy, so I'll probably buy it at some point. Looks like it'll be lots of fun. I'm a little worried about the fact that so many people will play Super Mario 64 for the first time, and they'll realize that it's a bad game by today's standards.
Time for some treasure hunting.
But what can you do? It's an old game.
Yup. Huh. All right. Winning.
I'm always a little worried about that whenever an old game is available for the first time to a new generation of gamers.
Treasure acquired.
Because like the camera's really bad, and like the controls are good for the controls are amazing for the first time developing a 3D platformer game, but every other Mario game since then has been much better. Surprised they didn't include Mario Galaxy 2. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're planning that to be a separate remake or re-release. I also have heard that basically in interviews that the development team itself for Mario Galaxy actually don't really like the game very much.
Treasure acquired.
Because they were kind of like forced into making it even though they didn't want to. So like they didn't necessarily want to work on it again. There's a YouTube channel that's called Video Game Story Time. They have a video where they talk about some of those interviews. Of course, that's still their guess and my guess, but I think that it's also could be the fact that like sometimes with development teams, sometimes they just lose the code for some of their older stuff. Like for example, when Square Enix released Final Fantasy 7 and 9 and 10 and 10-2 and 12 for the Switch, but they didn't release Final Fantasy 8 for the Switch. People were like, oh, they forgot about Final Fantasy 8, but really they just like didn't know where the code was to remake the game for the Switch, and they had to like basically find it or remake it from scratch. Back in the day, they didn't really like have good storage practices for their game code, so it's just a lot easier to just like lose stuff, especially when like all the original development team no longer work for the company anymore. Hey there, Beans. Welcome back to another stream.
Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired.
I'm surprised that you guys are out here watching Xenoblade Chronicles tonight.
Oh, I can't wait. Huh. Huh. All right. I'm back.
Mastered a new combo a couple of days ago. In what game? And I guess what character? I'm assuming you mean Smash, because I've seen you in mostly Smash streams. I guess I could kill the enemies too, I suppose.
I'll let you know if you start slacking. In I go! Yeah. Won't be that. All the tail! Wheeling! For sure! Rolling smash! And I will unleash my fire. Indeed. Our motions are too, Rex! Okay, here we go! My dead body. You have my thanks.
He gives us a little bit more money, and also possibly some aux cores.
I'm not doing it for him.
Pac-Man and Smash, okay.
Time for some treasure hunting.
Remember Nintendo Switch's horrible launch? I saw montages of people's Switches destroyed? That's awful. What? I don't remember anything like that. I actually bought a Switch day one. Like, I reserved a copy and had to, like, wait outside. It was actually really, really cold, like below freezing here in Wisconsin. I had to, like, bring a chair and, like, a blanket, and I had, like, a huge jacket, and it was still super cold. It was actually so cold that the people at Best Buy came out and said that, you know, they would basically find our spots in line and make sure that we didn't actually like freeze, so we were allowed to go to our cars. But I'd say it was worth it. I think that on that day I got Super Bomberman R, and I also got Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo, ta. All right.
I've heard of the Genko combo, but I'm not sure which one it
The
is.
smell of salvage.
Pac-Man has a lot of things going on.
Treasure acquired.
You guys hear about 3D World coming to Switch? Yeah, I did hear about that. That means that there's only like 2 more games on the Wii U that won't be on the Switch.
Time for some treasure hunting.
The Wonderful 101 and
Onwards.
Xenoblade Chronicles X.
I'm back. Miss me.
I don't know why I'm still up, to be honest. I know why I'm still up. I just got through having like Taco Bell, and I got like a super large, not a super large, it's just a regular large, but like large at a fast food restaurant is like huge, of Baja Blast. So I'll probably be up for a while.
Put your best foot forward, Rex. All right already. Now, rolling smash.
You heard it. I think this needs a lighter touch. Give the word and I will unleash my fire. Let's go now.
Rolling
We
smash.
seem to be doing just
Hit it.
fine. Let's do this. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Sword bash.
Time to hit them with it.
Your helmet makes the
It's almost 1 a.m. for you.
my boy. It's not my fault if you fall out
Yeah,
during
it's pretty
battle,
late.
Yeah?
Take care, Beans. Thanks for stopping by.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Huh. Onwards.
I'm glad it's Saturday tomorrow. Pretty much.
Oh man. Did I come up with a load of guff again?
I still haven't watched Naruto Shippuden. I read the manga all the way through, but I've only watched up until Sakura and Chio are about to fight Sasori. I guess I should fight that enemy. No point in not fighting him.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Come on then, Rex.
Pyro.
Don't mind if I do.
Rolling smash.
Our motions are in tune, Rex. Time to defend is now.
Am I gonna be able to like do anything here?
And I will unleash as you would. Flame done.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Tired of waiting.
Evening is upon us, it seems. Fatigue is a silent killer. We had better
Alright,
rest.
time to make a profit here. What episode were you on? And don't give me a number. I don't know the anime episode numbers. Like, whereabouts are you in Shippuden? Okay. It's where they so-called fight Sasuke. Yeah, that is kind of... They do get kind of beat down in that episode. They really do, like, hype up Sasuke a lot. Like, it's crazy how much stronger he gets in the time skip, even compared to Naruto. Hey, development level 3, let's go. New Merc Missions, also excellent. I'm just gonna bask in all the Merc Missions we get here. You're still looking for that video where you say my real name? Well, to be fair, I'd never say it myself. Alright, nice. Like this. Okay, cool. Still no vocal lessons, huh? Oh, I have to wait another 7 minutes. 700 by the end of the day? 700 what? Is that what episode you're gonna be up to? Oh, subs. Nice. Congratulations. I know you've been on that road to 1,000 for a while with all that DBZ content. I guess while I wait for this, I will go ahead and check my Salvager rank. Oh man, I have to pay more now. It used to be 100 gil. I guess gold? Grand? I don't actually know what the name of the money in this game is. I just say gil because that's what it is for Final Fantasy. Oh, we moved up to rank C. Very nice. Premium cylinder. Apparently those are like really, really nice.
Please open your hearts to me.
If anyone in this chat feels like being Little Game's 700th subscriber, go ahead and check out their channel. Currently trying to become rank 1 in Dragon Ball Fighters, right? So you can watch their content to that end. Surprised we don't have more super strength. I think that one of Rex's people, Blades, has more super strength.
Come out, come out.
Balric or something like that, whatever his name
Please
is.
open your hearts to me.
Wolfric.
What have we
I'm planning on getting a PlayStation 5 soon. Well, I guess it depends on how soon is soon. I do plan on getting one because I want to be able to play Final Fantasy 16 when that comes out. But until then, there's really no point in me getting one because that's really the only game that I'd be buying it for. I mean, I would get other games for it just because, you know, why not have multiple games for it as opposed to just one? But the main game that I would be buying it for would be the Final Fantasy 16. So until that releases, I have no intention of getting one. I mean, I might get one a little bit early. Like if I hear that it comes out in like June of 2021, I might buy a PS5 in like March of 2021, just so that I'm not spending like enough money for a console and a game at that point on that day.
Fascinating.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Most likely already sold out. I mean, yeah, that's fine. It'll be a while before they, what's it called? Before I'm gonna want to buy one anyway. Generally, it's not a good idea to buy next-gen consoles the moment they come out anyway. Like, for example, I got my Switch on release day, but if I had waited another year, then the next version of the Switches would have had way more battery life. I bought my Xbox 360 a couple of years after it came out, and because of that, I didn't have to deal with, like, you know, Red Ring of Death. It had more storage space, it was cheaper, all sorts of things were just better with it. Open the door to Goldmouth Rooftop. Well, I'm surprised to hear that there is a key. I've been actually trying to get into that door for a while. I've actually already known about the door. Never been down here before. But there's no key down here. Have I played Among Us? No. Seems like a good enough game though. It's like skill-based Mafia, basically. I mean, Mafia also has its own skills, but
Reporting back.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
it's a little different. I haven't played any of those, like, what's it called? Those ridiculously rapidly popular games. Like, I'd never played, I never played Fall Guys. I never played Among Us. I didn't play Valorant. I didn't play you know, pretty much every single, like, popular for a whole 2 weeks and then no one plays it again game that's come out over the past year. There have been a lot of them too. Like, I don't hear anyone talk about Fall Guys anymore. Is everyone just over that game already by now? I'm sure there'll be some other game that dethrones, what's it called? Among Us soon. Because that's just how the internet works. It's not quite what I was hoping for when I summoned him here. That's okay. Who is that? Have I seen that before? Yeah, I have. See if we can find any other Merc Missions. Oh, who's that over there? Why is there someone way out on this deck here? Oh, there's a lot of new things for people to say. Can I make this fall? Or can I make this jump? Would I live this? I think I would. I saw Morag live it. So I could probably live it too, right? Well, I guess that takes all the guesswork out of it. It's a little boring. I didn't live the... Well, I mean, technically I did live the fall, but that's because I, like, landed into the soft, cushiony clouds. I wanted to actually land on the crane and see what happened. Oh, let's see how much profit we have. Oh, that's good profit. We earned, like... Well, I guess it's not that great a profit. Wait, how much money did we have at the beginning? I think we either earned like 20,000 or 120,000 from doing this. I'd have to go back and see what's going on there. Alright, not seeing any more Merc Missions. At least not in the morning. There might be some in the afternoon or something like that. Oops. I think I died. Oh wow, I lived that. Wow. Just barely. Which means I definitely would have lived that other drop. Oh yeah. He's been... I'm getting rusty here.
This is what happens.
Hoppy, initiate rest mode.
I'm just so used to being at max Merc level that I just kind of ignored these people.
Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
Nice.
I'll keep on at it.
I'll support you in every way.
Don't have expeditionist.
I'll be in the other party then.
I'll apply myself
I
fully.
won't let you down.
I should have harmony. Well, it would be from Ursula though.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta
I should have a production master as well. Just don't know where.
Yes, sir.
We are Ursula's new groove. And we'll do what we can. I'm sure we'll be fine. Ish.
Just remember to have fun.
Alright, we got 50 minutes on that. And then we'll be able to buy new things. Hopefully I didn't need any of them. Oops, I did not mean to be up here. I keep on following like the waypoints, but like the waypoints are lying to me right now. Because where I actually need to go is up this way. I don't think I'm going to be able to open this door, but we're going to try. Oh look, who's this? Oh man, it's not one of these. Nice. I think that's a power-up on Beguiling Charm now. Excellent.
I get more captivating by the minute.
I'm gonna need to equip some wind mastery here.
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
I should have plenty. Like I should have some like wind mastery level 2s and things like that.
I made the A-team! Score!
The wind is my mate.
Awesome!
Poppy boosters engaged.
here's the door that they want me to open.
You're all mine.
Open up!
Opening protocol engaged.
Fascinating.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to
And I
time.
need to get some more lockpicking up. It's locked, it says. Okay. And so on the bright side is locked, which means that there's a key somewhere. I just don't know where the key is. This looks unintentional, but we're making progress, looks like, so may as well keep on trying. I just hope the key isn't inside of that, hope the key is not inside that treasure chest that I can't open yet. We may as well search in creative places for this random key. Like, it could be anywhere, really.
Bravest of the brave, back in the house.
Nicely done.
It's proof that justice has been served.
You...
I feel I can go far. This will be good for support.
I've still got a ways to go. So happy.
I've remembered what I can do. Leave everything up to me.
My attack is stronger. Mercenaries have a sort of bad rep, don't they?
Okay, understood. Reporting.
At your command.
Yes, sir.
I won't let you down.
I hereby call you the Ting-a-ling Truth. Free dumplings all around. Perfect day for a walk. Just show me
I wonder
the
if
way.
there's some sort of connection between dumplings and the phrase tingling. Like, it just makes no sense to me, but, you know, maybe it makes sense to the translation team, or maybe it doesn't make any sense to the translation, or maybe it makes sense to the translation team, but maybe it's like a Japanese thing that doesn't translate well, so they just, like, made something up. I already know about this. I need more Nopon wisdom to get into there. I feel like the game is, like, combat-wise, has finally finished opening up. Because now we're able to have 3 party members, each with 3 blades. And we're also able to switch between Pyra and Mithra at will. And so, like, this is the point in which, like, the combat, as far as I know, is as deep as I could have imagined it up until now. Because before now, you know, I've thought about, like, you know, having better chain attacks and, like, you know, the fusion combos and that I could go for and things like that. But having Tora only have access to 1 blade and then eventually 2 blades, made it so that when Pyre switched from fire only to being light only, it was very difficult to actually maintain a chain going. But now that we have 9 blades, it's like our future is pretty bright. This key could be literally anywhere. But luckily, usually key items, no pun intended, are indicated by a red dot on in the area. Like there's a treasure chest there that I'm just now seeing for the first time. That's crazy. Alright, how do I get up there? I jump down. Can't actually jump down from there. What? How would I get up there? Oh, I would jump down from over there. Okay. Is this how I would do it? Yes.
Treasure acquired.
Leave Napon to Poppy. Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress. There. That should do it.
How sad. You can tell by the rewards within the treasure chest that we were supposed to get that basically on day 1 of the stream. It's been a while since we've explored up there anyway, so let's just try again. Hey there, I like pie. It actually hasn't been that long since I last saw you, but like, compared to usual, it's been a while. How's it been? Welcome to the weekend. May as well look down here. Oh no, I messed up. Well, may as well look around here as well, right? Nothing up here, nothing there. Got all the stars in Galaxy? Wow. That's a lot of Super Mario Galaxy that you played this week. Hey there, DS64. Good to see you as well.
When did it get?
Don't worry. I'll protect you from the scary dark.
If I wanted to get up to this the top of all these boxes, what would be the best way to do that? I think that if I were to really try, I would jump onto this rug up here and then jump over from there. I can't really see whether what I want is over there though. I mean, I guess I technically already am able to see it. And I don't really see anything, but yeah, better safe than sorry. May as well try it. Also, may as well just look over here, because why not? Nothing over here. Uh-oh. Was not expecting to not be able to jump down from here. That was a somewhat precise jump for some reason that I made. And no reward for it, it would appear. There's no treasure chest up here, there's no key that I'm looking for. Let's try talking to the contact again and seeing if they'll give us a hint as to where we actually need to go to find the key. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're not going to find one because the last time we talked to him, he was like, yeah, no one knows where that key is. I might need to salvage for it. That's kind of weird. I mean, I guess someone could just throw away the key. That's a reasonable thing to do if you didn't want people to be hanging around there. And the other option is that it's in one of these rooms that we can't open because we don't have the skill set yet. Which is also very reasonable. Especially that super one where we had to have one more Nopon wisdom. Okay, so he no longer tells us anything interesting. We've actually seen that already before. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. I don't know why I wanted to make that jump, but we made it. It's gonna be a while before we open up either of these treasure chests either.
You're all mine.
Ironheart beats in Poppy's chest. Leave Nopon to Poppy.
You're all mine.
Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress.
Leave Nopon to Poppy.
That should do it.
Alright, well, I guess that means that we're kind of done here. It's a little sad. We did not end up doing as much as I would have liked in this area. We'll have to come back later for after this Merc group comes back, because we'll be able to buy new things from various stores. But for now, I guess that means it's time to go to Gormott. Earth Mastery 6? I think I might be able to actually do that. I also think that I can only access that in High Tide as well. Let's see. I would need a couple of Earth Masteries level 2s.
Let's get going.
Come out, come out. Come out, come out. Come out, come out.
Okay, I'm glad that I had already discovered this treasure chest. 'Cause that's a simple one.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching
Please open
soul.
your hearts to me.
Come out, come out.
Yeah, I think that's only accessible at high tide, not low tide. That's fine.
What have we here?
Please open your hearts to me.
What have we here?
Just gotta make sure, you know, sometimes they're just places to jump down from. Or jump down to, I should say. This is not one of those times. I think I can actually wrap around there. And then up here. Nope. I think I can make this too. So I don't think that'll lead anywhere. I don't think I can actually climb up there once I do all that.
What have we here?
In my experience,
I think there should be more to explore in this area. I mean, granted, it's the very first area.
Come out, come out.
It's okay. It's made up for by the fact that there's still so much that we haven't done in the next area.
Like I showed you, and we'll be okay. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps? Ha! Rolling smash! Now! Yes! Yeah! Why not? Anchor shot!
Make haste and
I
retreat.
think this needs a lighter touch.
Why not?
Indeed. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Yeah! I like your attitude. Rolling smash! Everyone's getting psyched. It won't be that easy. That's up
We seem to be now. Let's show them what we really need. Just give me the order.
No.
I am back.
Will of the wind. Mid-throw.
You won the moment. Called on me.
Yeah! Everyone's getting psyched.
You have unwavering resolve.
You know, it determines whether you, what's it called?
Rolling smash!
Whether you get the fusion combo extension or not.
We can do it.
Gotcha!
As expected.
Go for it!
There.
Blade cover.
Enemy's element is now water.
Nuclear blast topple.
Let's do this.
Why not?
I'm all set.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Well.
Great
Rolling
change.
smash! Sword back! Nicely done! Anchor shot! Ha!
Yes.
Pyro!
Don't mind if I do.
Ha!
My
Anchor
powers
shot!
will finish.
Hit it! No! It's deep!
Excellent.
Why
Bridget,
not?
none can withstand my
Gotcha.
flame.
What have we here?
It ended up being worth it going all the way through there. Being able to find a new unique monster. But I think this might be the last time that we explore this area. Except for if it's high tide.
Up!
Morning.
Let us face the day with a renewed vigor.
Up!
Alright. Now we are in the very first, well, not the very first, but this is like the second area now. And we're like not really afraid of anything anymore for the most part in this area, which is pretty good. It's going to help us out when it comes to exploration.
In my experience,
Come out, come out!
I always think, man, this map is a little in the way. I should use the smaller version of it. But then the next smallest version is like too small. That's why I keep on just like putting away the map and then bringing it back to the exact same space. I wish that there could be like a version of the map that just was transparent and took up the entire top right quadrant.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Come out, come out. Come out, come out.
What is a place that I actually just want to explicitly go to in this area? I think I've been all through this area before, but let's salvage in every spot at least once, I guess. Let's go to this island here. Let's go back to the Brigand's hideout for sure. Because we only went there once as part of a side quest. Let's check out any holes that there are. And then there's like a lot of stuff for me to explore on the other half of the map here. We can also actually lock pick this thing as well, so let's do that as well. Unfortunately, can't really you have no way of putting a waypoint on things. You just gotta like know your way around a map. Oh yeah, since I can't actually do this side quest, I may as well choose the next one. That's Uriah actually, so not this one either. This is where I would go. So I need to find Honeypot Grotto while we're here somewhere.
Oh, I can't wait. Yup. Huh. All right.
You have to go so far down in order to salvage from there.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage. No, we lost the upper hand. Ah! Topple them. Well, just make use of it. I like your attitude. Treasure acquired.
We're like almost able to go to this island that we're about to go to and like not be in constant fear of dying constantly, which is crazy. In fact, we're already there. I'm not actually afraid of dying by these enemies. They're only level 42 and I'm level 38. Is that walkable stuff down there? I don't know. Are they even going to aggro me? Well, I guess the Crabble's never aggroed. But like that level 38, not afraid of it. Wow, that's crazy.
What have we here?
It really puts everything into perspective. Like, if something were to aggro me,
No! We lost the
we would
upper
just kill it.
It won't be that easy. Much appreciated. Maybe we'll get out of this alive after
Let us make use of it now.
Of course.
Fire up!
I think this needs a light touch. Just draw the enemy's attention. Using focus, Rex?
Make haste and retreat.
Am I not allowed to use my special? Is that what Stench does? I think that's what Stench does.
Our motions are in two ways. Unwavering resolve.
the time to defend. Yes. Praise be.
Sure. Anchor shot.
Why I am special in your time here. Like my dead body.
Sword bash!
Blaze! Dolphin space.
Easy peasy.
Superbly executed.
It must have sensed our skills.
Maybe we're not.
My thoughts exactly.
Let us make use of it now.
Everyone's getting sight.
Indeed, you have unwavering
I
resolve.
think this needs a lighter touch.
Hit it! No!
Let's do this.
My dead body. Much appreciated.
Keep praying.
Now, let's show them what we can do.
Let us make use of it now.
This is where we prove ourselves. It won't be that. Just wearing smash.
In I go.
Burn out the break.
I'll show you how it's done. Fail. Yes.
For sure.
It won't be that.
What would you have me do?
You have my
Worst
back.
comes to worst. I'll back you up. Fight
Yeah.
less
It won't be that easy.
Yeah.
You have my
Can't walk
strength.
away. Too bad
For
for
sure.
you.
My dead body. You have my thanks.
Electron. Let me at us.
Why not? Anchor shot.
Yes. Hey, you got me to deal with.
Sword bash. Yeah.
Call allies.
I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seemed to fail.
I'll save you.
Anchor shot.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morag.
Yeah. Sword bash. Rock. I am rock.
My dead body.
Go for it.
Much appreciated.
Gales, eat me.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
I am
Your attitude. Wing smash. Splendid. Go on, praise us some more. What have we here?
Was that just always there? Was I just like unable to reach it because I died so much?
You're all mine.
What a pitiful treasure. I guess I was supposed to sneak past those enemies a lot earlier on.
Yeah, this should work.
I really wish every new Super Mario Bros. Game didn't have a giant Bowser as the final boss. It's too repetitive, but the one on the Wii was cool. Be grateful to the treasure. It's just so sad.
New possibility.
That's just kind of what happens when you get to these later levels and you just have so much money that like things just aren't worth it.
I have grown.
That may be true, that is too repetitive, but I have two counter arguments. The first counter argument is that even though it may be repetitive for you, there's a good chance that a lot of the people that are buying this new Mario game, that's their first Mario game ever. So to them, it's like, you know, they know that Bowser is the main villain, and so they kind of expect it to happen. And the second counter argument is that whenever Bowser isn't the final boss,
Please open your hearts to me.
then what's it called? Then people complain and they say, I can't believe that Bowser wasn't the final boss for this battle. It's very similar to like Pokemon.
Oh, I can't wait.
Whoa, that's really fast.
Onwards. Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
Now, I'm not saying that they need to make this easier, but one thing that they could do to make salvaging in general easier is that they could make it so that the button prompts show up relative to where they should be on the controller. In the same way that in combat, you know, the way that the attacks are laid out, like that's how you would press those buttons on the controller.
No effect. I'm here. Yes. Stronghold. Bridges. Arms, Lady Mara. Heavy hitter. Won't be that easy. Electrocution. Icicle. This is where we need ourselves. Electric. Jaguar flash.
Let us make use of it.
My dead body. I am rocks. Wing smash. Won't be that easy. My goal is exactly. Where's the sabers? I'll patch you up.
I just realized that I can totally just spam specials.
Rolling smash. Sword smash. Bridges. Break 'em. Heavy hitter.
Almost, I can almost spam them. Like I think that with just a little bit more,
Wing smash. Go for it.
with just like a little bit more trust for Rock, I'll be able to just like always be using specials because they recharge fast enough. So just like you recharge, you recharge, you cancel your blade switch into like your two specials, and then you cancel your arts into your special, you cancel the special into another blade switch, you use your 3 arts, you cancel your art with another blade switch, and you just keep on doing that, and everyone just recharges in time. Oh, long time no see, Abe. Good to see you again. The next Smash stream will be tomorrow, but I'm not sure how long I'll be playing with viewers, though. Tomorrow is the online tournament event thing, and that's from like 5 my time to 7. So we'll probably play a little bit before that time, and then we'll switch over to playing that event for 2 hours, and then I'm going to send you guys over to Galaxy Grubs, who's also doing a viewer battle stream that day.
Please open your hearts to me.
If I were to buy a game, I would research it. Oh, wait. Let me read your stuff here. Counter argument. Wouldn't the person do research in a game, like all the bosses and stuff, and how the bosses are compared to the previous games? Wow, I can't believe that that's something you even consider doing. This new generation, I tell you. Pretty much the only thing that I look at when I decide whether I want to buy a game is a gameplay trailer. Like, if it looks like the gameplay is somewhat interesting, that's all that I want to know before buying it. And that's the only requirement that I have for putting a game on my wish list. Now, that being said, I have over 100 games on my wish list, and there's no way I'll ever buy all of them. So basically, when it comes time to actually buy a new game, it comes down to how much hype there is surrounding the game, in addition to the fact that the gameplay needs to look interesting. And whether it's a long-standing franchise, like, you know, I'd rather play Final Fantasy 16 as like a new game, rather than like buy some new RPG that I've never played a game from that franchise before. Or, you know, if I have always wanted to play a game from that franchise and never got a chance to, then I'll also like bump that up on the priority list. So when Bravely Default 2 comes out, that's going to be like a day one purchase of mine. Would I buy 3D All-Stars? Yeah, I would buy that. I've never played Galaxy before, and I want to beat Sunshine because I've never beaten that before. I know that I have until like end of March to buy it, so I'll probably wait a little bit to buy it, because if they announce that the games will be sold separately, then I would just wait and then just buy Sunshine and Galaxy separately, because I've already like completed the 121 star runs for Super Mario 64 twice, so I don't really need to do that.
Come out.
Is Galaxy compatible with the Wii U? Yeah, you can. I think you can buy Galaxy on the Wii U from the eShop. I think you're able to. Don't quote me though. I never tried. Actually, you know what? You definitely can, because people complain about the 3D All-Stars package because you are able to buy Super Mario Galaxy through the Wii U game shop. But this is the first time they've re-released Sunshine, though.
Come out.
Please open your hearts to me.
It's a new day, everyone.
Are you trying to decide whether you want to buy the 3D All-Stars, Abe? Not really. No interest. That's reasonable, actually.
Come out.
Flora heals an
Please
aching.
open
I just
your
wanted to play
hearts me.
Sunshine. Yeah. I played it as a young teenager, but never finished it. I would say that if you have like limited money and you can only buy like one game, you'd be better off just buying Odyssey. Odyssey is a better game than, you know, from what I've played of the other two, like between All Stars and I don't think I can actually jump down there when it's low tide. think it will get me killed. Yeah, I thought so. Goodbye. I said if you only have limited money,
We were careless before.
which is the more reasonable thing to assume. Oh, we're all the way back here. I think on the next Nintendo console, they'll probably release Super Smash Bros. All-Stars. Like, I don't think that it would be reasonable for them to do that yet.
Come out, come out.
Like Smash 64 and Melee and Brawl in one package would be pretty nice.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Especially if it had Wi-Fi support, or online play support, I should say.
Come out, come out.
It would be finally an official way to play Melee online. I think that, unfortunately, just because of like Project Slippy, Nintendo is kind of forced almost to actually like do really good netcode on that though. Because if they release Melee on some futuristic platform like 7 years from now or 8 years from now and it's still using delay-based netcode, even though in 2020 we came out with rollback netcode on a pirated version of Melee, I feel like they would just get like laughed out of their sales. But at the same time, I feel like Subspace Emissary would basically carry a bundle like that, and everyone would still buy it anyway.
What have we here?
What would you have in A Legend of Zelda All-Stars? I'm curious what you would want for that.
Oh, I can't wait. Onwards.
The best games? Well then, you're already running into trouble here. What are the best games?
If only I was 500 years younger. All right already.
Yes, it won't be that easy. Much appreciated. Maybe we'll get out of it about years of
My
training.
thoughts exactly. Sure.
Quicken our speed.
That was well done.
It's interesting that you say no, Wind Waker has already been remastered, but let's go ahead and do, you know, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, both of which actually were redone for the 3DS. Like, I didn't play either of them because I already played Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time on the N64. But I would say that they looked pretty well done, like just from screenshots and like gameplay.
What have we here?
They obviously aren't going to look as good as, you know, Wind Waker, but then again, the original games looked really, really terrible compared to today's standards. Again, they actually were amazing graphics at the time, but you know, now we're just past that point where we can just like say that it looks good because they haven't really aged very well. Wind Waker, on the other hand, that game looks really nice even today.
Come out, come out.
It looks even better with the HD remasters. I can get both because I decided not to get the 3DS. So basically, just all the games that you want in this remaster, that makes sense. Like, that is usually what most people want when they talk about having bundles.
Come out, come out.
Put all the games that I want into it, and I don't care. Just don't put the games I don't want into it. That, or they usually will say, I want all the games in every bundle.
It must have sensed our skill.
Why is Melee so popular, but some hitboxes are extremely stupid or the hitboxes aren't even there? Melee was a extremely rushed game, and there are lots of bugs in it, and it existed in a time back before there were patches, and therefore, you know, broken things that were on release just stay broken, unless you happen to buy a later distribution of the game. But at the same time, it has the most free movement options out of every Smash game that's ever existed. Just the concept of being able to, like, waveland and, like, edge cancel your moves means that you just get to come out, everything just gets to come out way faster. And I think that they did a pretty good, like, middle ground between the Z canceling from Smash 64, which removed all of your landing lag, and the L canceling from Melee, which only halves your landing lag. Welcome, Magikarp King. Oh, hey there. Oh, we're getting rated by Pika the Musician. How's it going? You were playing Mario 3D All-Stars, actually, right? Welcome, Lightning Farron, Clayflower, Antonio de Leon. Sure hope that this group of enemies doesn't turn around. Yeah, I guess I have to fight them anyway. Okay, good. They didn't aggro me to begin with. There's a Tyrannosaurus Rex around here somewhere. There he is.
Okay, bring it on.
Alright, so we're gonna keep our eye on this T-Rex in the background and run away if we have to. So we're currently playing through... Ooh, we gotta get out of here. Alright, it's better to fight, like, all these enemies over here than to fight just that one enemy in the background that we missed out on fighting. Can't stay, don't want spoilers? Yep, that's good. Like, I don't really stick around for streams of games that I haven't played yet, but I want to play either. Although I will say that there won't be any cutscenes or spoilers in this game other than, like, what blades you could possibly get and what quests you could possibly do. But I completely understand if you don't want to stick around for this. We're just mostly going to be wandering around aimlessly. Well, we actually have an aim, but it'll look like we're wandering around aimlessly.
Can you do it? I'm still getting stronger. You finally got something right. Lightning. Just give me the order. Now. Glowing smash.
Oh no. I think, is he still going to come over? Okay, we're good. Alright, watch this, everybody. Oh, I didn't do the steam explosion. That's sad. I guess I didn't do it in time. What exactly is that Wings of the Albatross doing to us? Alright, we've got 2 more enemies left. Last one. It was only a couple of hours ago, and by a couple I mean like probably 12 or so hours ago, that we were actually unable to fight any of these enemies, and we just took on like practically a whole room of them just now. Seven people in the Zima stream, haven't seen that before. Yeah, it's pretty rare. I'd say that usually like people get the notification that I went live, they'll show up, say hi, and usually I think the peak is actually on average around 5 or 6 people watching. But then usually everyone leaves because no one wants to watch Xenoblade Chronicles, and then we'll just end up with like 2 or 3 people for the most part.
What have we here?
In my experience,
Let's take a look at some of the stuff that we unlocked doing all that.
my thirst for knowledge is endless.
DDD Fighters 2. Let's talk about cars. Okay. I know next to nothing about cars, so I will lean on you guys to enlighten me. I own a 2010 Toyota Corolla. It's a nice little workhorse car. Gets the job done, you know?
Tingling troop, tingling in.
I hope things went well. can't be good. Look out, everyone.
Oh, even more level 70 enemies.
Look out, everyone. Go somewhere else, why don't you? Darn. Why here?
Does Mario Kart count as a
It's fine.
car subject?
Don't push yourself too hard.
Let's see. So we're on the shoreline of that same area. Okay. Yeah, I would say so. You're driving, right? And you saw the ad for the new augmented reality Mario Kart. That's basically driving.
What have we here?
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me, or 1:17. Oh wow, this leads back to here. Okay. This is back to the first area. I was not expecting that to happen. Among Us has been around since 2018. Wow, that's really surprising. That it got so popular recently. If it's been around for that long. Does Sonic count as a car? Yes.
We're here.
So, shall
Sonic has outraced cars before, and also raced with cars, and inside of cars as well. He's basically a car.
No! We lost the upper hand! Ha! Rolling
More Mario sports games? I mean, need them? Probably not. I feel like this Mario sports games were more fun before the age of online play.
Wing smash! I'm here! Stronghold! Make haste and retreat! Heavy hitter! Ha! No, I'm fired! Oh!
This is a nice relationship.
My pile armor! No, let's do this!
My dead body.
See, we're getting better. So we have to be ready for anything.
Because, like, I played, what was it, Mario Strikers, which I think is the soccer game.
For action at all times.
And that was loads of fun. Like, just having, like, shared screen co-op experiences with people around your skill level is just, like, super fun.
I prefer that one.
Don't kill me, please. Thank you. Now, how are we gonna sneak past all these enemies? Surprised there's nothing back here. You would think there would be something back here. There's some sort of like entrance from there. You see there's a little hole that I could jump down to here from up there. Is that the GameCube one? That's the one that I played.
What have we here?
Flora heals an
Please
aching
open
soul.
your hearts to me.
That's on the Wii. Wait, maybe it was on the Wii. Hang on. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. It probably was on the Wii, because I think you had to, like, you shook the Joy-Con, not Joy-Con, the Wii remote to slide tackle in that game. Alright, see ya, Pika. Or I guess I'll see you when you come back. We'll be going for at least another hour, probably.
Come out.
Oh, it's crazy that we are no longer afraid of almost anything in on this map. I like the WarioWare games. I didn't play them that much. But enjoyed the short amount of time that I did playing them.
Just watch this quietly.
Wait, this might be a mistake. I just looked at the number more closely. 45 versus my 39. I think we can take him on, though.
I like your attitude.
It won't be that easy. Much
Hit it,
no,
use it now.
it won't be that easy. Sure. Time to defend.
I like your attitude.
Yes. Healing, judgment.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Everyone's getting psyched.
You have unrealized the zone.
Rolling smash.
It won't be that easy. Someone have my son.
Stronghold. You're a heavy hitter. Speedball. Smash and smash. Vortex edge. Gotcha. Wing smash.
Royal, you are live.
Third stage.
Awesome.
Yes. Acrobatic format. Give the word. Give me the order.
Don't mind if I do.
Rolling smash.
Now let's show them what you're really made of.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay,
Hit it. No.
here we go.
Much appreciated.
Dolphin spin. Why not? Sure.
Bridget. To arms, Lady Morag.
Yeah.
Jessica.
Anchor shot.
Get over here. That's a tough one.
Cyclone smash. Vortex edge.
You have my thanks.
Wing smash.
I mixed up the order, unfortunately.
Where we prove ourselves.
Just let me know if you need assistance. I'm here. I'm all right. I'll be just fine.
New enemy in the mix.
Let us make use of it now.
Don't mind if I do.
New enemy in the mix.
You will not oppose me.
Why not?
Excellent.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morag.
Rolling smash.
You messed with the wrong blade.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
I can't believe I'm still using that blade. Let's see, so fire is the first one that I'm going to want to deal with.
Anchor shot.
Raging tiger.
You should step back.
And then followed by wind.
Rolling smash.
Aqua top.
We'll do it together.
Stop.
Me first.
Good call. Yeah. Super.
all of this work to get him down to just like half health.
Magnificent. Finish.
Oh wow, we accidentally triggered like all those people back there too.
Pay attention, damn you! Maybe you should slow down. Okay, here we go.
Oh, he's enraged now. He's gonna start doing like loads of damage.
I'm here. Let's aim even higher. Give him a try hit now.
While you can. Flame Popper, third stage. Awesome. Volcanic storm.
Numbers? That's not a good idea.
Just move that up.
I shall protect you to the last.
Wing smash! Vortex edge!
Let us make use of it now.
Don't mind if I do.
Anchor shot!
You have my thanks.
Great
Rolling
chase.
smash!
Very worried about unleashed my fire.
Morag just died. That's no good.
You're better than this! You do me great service.
As you wish. Listen to great fire. Your end is near.
Flame Popper, third stage. Awesome.
This is really, really bad. Now they're knocked. He's knocked into like this other group of enemies, which will definitely kill us. So like we ended up dying not because of the actual enemy, but because we kept on knocking him backwards further and further
This is not your place to call
I feel better now, thanks, Morak.
until he ended up running into those other enemies there. I think that if we got on the other side of him and we why are there so many that are attacking me now?
I can't even generate a bolt.
Are we running out of space to run? We're running out of space to run. Alright, there we go. Grenade looks weird in this game.
I just keep getting zapped.
Can I give Barry a treat as well?
Hoppy, initiate rest mode.
Just wait. Looks like this'll come in handy in a scrap.
I must know what you do to get into Elite Smash. You just gotta keep on winning.
Can't wait to try it out.
Just scrolling through chat to see all the stuff that I missed while fighting. Win, just win, yeah. It doesn't matter whether you have preferences on or not, actually. It's just literally winning.
You did a great job, everyone.
Started dropping some frames. We lost about 10 seconds of content somewhere along the way.
I'll show you how to put this to good use.
I'll protect you.
I've still got a ways to go.
Yes, of course. Understood. At your command.
I won't let you
Yes,
down.
sir.
I'll apply myself fully.
We will be the Gungnir Wardens. Don't worry. We will be back.
Good luck.
I'll do it.
I'll support you in every way.
What's the plan, boss?
Wow, my wind elementals trust me, I guess.
Best of luck, guys.
At your command.
I'll apply myself fully.
Understood. Call us the Flying Merfolk. All set?
Good luck.
How do you learn Smash Talk? You mostly just play it. I mean, playing a lot doesn't actually really help when it comes to learning vocabulary. You really need to like watch a lot of videos of people talking about Smash, and just like have conversations
What have we here?
with people about Smash. It's kind of the same way as learning, any, actual language or foreign language or programming language, or the general term for stuff like this is called jargon. It's like words that aren't really words, but they just like make sense for people of a particular field of knowledge. So like if you talk about impressions and you talk about like ad revenue and like things like that, then that's all like YouTube jargon. Like those are words that don't really mean much to people that aren't into YouTubing. And also doesn't really mean much to people that, are only a little bit into YouTubing.
Please open your hearts to me.
And engagement and things like that. But things like DI and Smash DI and shield stun and hit lag and
Take you down.
things like that.
Get him, Rex.
Rolling smash.
Ooh, evasion. Nice. You just like totally avoided my attack.
I should be able to make light work of that.
Why not?
Tie up. Draw the enemy's attention. Do it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Break.
Eagle
Done. Maybe we're not.
Sure.
Blaze.
I like your attitude. Rolling smash. Rain beam. Hit it. No.
Prepare yourself.
Why not?
I no longer live in
No.
fear.
Fire. Rolling smash. And your shot. Storm back. Go for it. Yes. Why not?
Photon
Great.
edge.
Yes.
Have a good night, Abe. In a way, I think it's a good thing that I ended up exploring Gromot last. Because we're actually now able to take on like a lot of the animals, or just a lot of the enemies in this area, and we would not have been at the beginning of all of our side questing. So we're just able to like explore with a lot more confidence now, and a lot less dying and like having to go back to certain places. Oh yeah, we were supposed to find Honeypot Grotto somewhere around here. Let's see if we can just find it on the map right now. Like maybe we've already been there, we just don't know where it is. Honeypot Grotto. So it's not one of those types of places. Honeypot Grotto. There it is. We're actually really close to it right now. But actually, the fastest way would be to go up here, right?
We're here.
So,
You passed the reverse curse to someone else? That poor person. Did you also pass the cure to them? Like you teach them how to break the curse? Alright, so this is Honeypot Grotto here. It's an area that I haven't really explored too much.
What have we here?
Okay, so this is a collection point quest. Surprisingly,
Come out.
no, what's it called? No treasure chests back here. But there is a path leading up to this area that I've not explored yet. So let's take a look at what that is.
What have we here?
There we go. Treasure chests. I was beginning to worry.
You're all mine.
You can join the Discord after you do your homework, Pika. I know you're putting some off. I'm watching in 720p and no lag. Nice. How did you know?
What have we here?
On the bright side, once we actually decided to do the quest thing, it was very quick to do. So we did that.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching
Please
soul.
open your hearts to me.
Can we do Pokemon Let's Go DDD? That'd probably be a little difficult. Let's see. The closest Pokemon to King DDD is Delibird. And that's a terrible, terrible Pokemon. I think it would actually be impossible to beat that with just Delibird.
Come out, come out.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
So there's this enemy here that's called Immovable Gonzalez. Let's see how... what's it called? How immovable he is. He's level 90. But I don't need to actually defeat him. I just need to move him so that I can sneak past him. Or maybe I don't even need to fight him. Yeah, I don't even need to fight him.
Oops.
Okay, so I can jump to there.
Please consider taking a rest.
Good to know. So there's a treasure chest for us to jump to.
Heals an
Please
aching
open
soul.
your hearts to me.
And it's pretty safe, it seems, to do as well. because he has to do this whole animation for actually standing up. But I will say, for a monster named Immovable, he moved very quickly and easily. What is that down there? Oh, okay, I know this area. Remember when I said, like, hey look, there's a hole up there I can jump down from somewhere? This is that somewhere. Imagine Pichu but as heavy as Bowser. That'd be pretty scary. You'd be super small and unable to be hit. Super heavy, unable to die.
What have we here?
Which means you'd be able to spam Thunder Jolts more often, because you don't need to worry about the percents as much. I'm sure Delibird could solo Kanto.
Come out, come out.
I'm not so sure about that. Although, if there were any generation for Delibird to actually beat, it probably would be Gen 1. Because, like, flying and ice actually is kind of good in that version. Especially, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter for just, like, playing through the solo game. But, like, Stealth Rocks not existing. Actually, Stealth Rocks did exist in Let's Go, now that I think about it.
In my experience.
But I don't think any of the enemies actually used it. So it shouldn't matter too much. And also, if you're soloing, it doesn't matter because you're not switching anyway. But Ice and Flying is pretty nice because the final gem is Ground. But I don't think that Ice is super effective against Ground anymore. I think it used to be, and is no longer super effective. And then, like, when it comes to fighting the Elite Four, you're also in a pretty good spot because Lorelei's Pokemon are all Ice types. So you'd be resistant to that. Actually, you'd be neutral to that. Maybe it's actually not that great after all. But Lance being a dragon fighter is pretty good, though.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching
Please
soul.
open your hearts to me.
People have done Weedle runs, that's true. There's actually a channel dedicated to those types of challenges. J-Rose is the channel. There are also a couple of other ones like Picasspray and things like that.
Come out, come out.
But they don't upload as regularly as J-Rose
Please open
does.
your hearts to me.
Like, I've seen, you know, just a single Ghastly, just a Magikarp, just a Rattata. I think they got rid of the backwards long jump because it's an Omega glitch. Like, I imagine that if right before the game came out, someone showed them the backwards long jump, which is basically just... so the backwards long jump is possible because there's no cap on backwards velocity. And that's just like a mistake that the developers made. And that's what actually allows for the backwards long jump to work as it does. I'm pretty sure that if he showed that to them ahead of time, even before any speedrunners existed, they would probably be like, yeah, we probably should get rid of that. That's a mistake. That's not supposed to happen like that. Alright, let's try this again. Excuse me.
No! We lost the
Alright, please ignore us now. Okay, you're not ignoring Tora.
Send Tora's body back to Toriko.
Oh man.
Why here?
So we might actually have to kill him at whatever ridiculous level just to get this treasure chest.
Fine, we'll get him yet.
Either that, or we'll have to like... In Xenoblade Chronicles 1, there were certain items that you could equip that would reduce the range that enemies would aggro you from. I haven't seen something like that yet, but I haven't really looked at all the accessories yet. So I might be able to find something to sneak past that enemy. Or not, maybe I'll just have to defeat it at level 90. I should be able to beat it by like level 70 or something like that. Given that now I feel like I'm able to defeat enemies that are like 7 or 8 levels higher than me, I think that the level that I'll be able to defeat enemies at will just keep on growing as I keep gaining levels and like getting more blades and things like that. Alright, so say it's Chief's residence. So I think we're done out in this area at low tide. We can come back at high tide. So there's a new side quest here, that's nice. And a progression on our existing quest. Did a far-fetched run, but it was surprisingly easy because of Swords Dance. You mean for Let's Go Eevee? Or do you mean in Pokemon Shield? Yikes. Pretty soon we're going to just like use Rolling Smash and he's just going to die immediately. Does Pyre really have hers under control? Ugh. That's not okay.
What's this? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, come back! I didn't mean to. I was just trying to help. I never meant to hurt him.
It's okay, Electra. It was just an accident, right?
Don't come over here and hug me.
That kid was pretty down in the dumps, but thanks to you, he took off like a shot. So I guess you helped.
Oh no. Yeah. Rest in peace, Nia.
See, Nia? I even hurt you! If I can't control my own power, it would be better if I just didn't have it!
Did I just lose Electra as a blade just now? Or are we about to go to another cutscene? Okay. Whew.
Where's Electra?
Can't see her anywhere.
Look! I saw lightning from over there.
Big thunder crash? That Electra, all right.
How the heck did she get over? Come on, Rex, let's move.
Right. Let's make for Electra.
Oh yeah, I'm setting that as the active quest. If I can't use her until I finish the quest.
What have we here?
Please open your hearts to me.
Oh, I can't wait till I'm strong enough to beat you.
No, she's over there.
She's a nippy little one, isn't she?
Sure, but we've got to go after her before we lose sight of her.
I know. She'll probably be bawling her eyes out again. I worry about her.
Yeah. Come on.
They're me and Territorial, whatever his name is, Territorial Rotbart. We have quite the history. Basically, I spent like hours and hours trying to explore this area back when I was first starting off the game, and he spent hours and hours killing me over and over again, stopping me from getting any experience points at the very beginning of the game. Now I'm at a level where the only things that I'm really afraid of in this area are the Tyrannosaurus Rex and Territorial Rutbart, and I guess also the immovable guy.
That girl's got enough energy to run the length of the Gomochi Titan.
She must be really upset to be running around all over the place like this.
Yeah. We'd better find her quickly and help her out, the poor thing.
But at some point in time, we will be strong enough to defeat everything in the game. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's like really far away.
Come out.
I think we're supposed to be trying to get 50,000 today. You should probably try to do that at some point in time. Because I don't want to have to play Tiger on tomorrow's, or not tomorrow's, but like the next Xenoblade Chronicles stream.
come out.
Electra! We finally caught up with you.
Please, don't come near me, okay? I can't control my own power. I can't help it. I just end up zapping everyone.
That's as may be. But don't worry about it. Your power is a massive help to us.
He's right. It certainly doesn't matter to me.
Really?
Don't hug me though.
No word of a lie, kid.
You still have much growing to do. Perhaps a little training is in order?
Training? That good idea.
You must connect with your powers, and in doing so, learn how to better control them.
And then, you won't accidentally shock people anymore. You won't hurt anyone ever again.
No more random shocks, especially not for me.
Wow, maybe you're right. Thanks for the advice, everyone. Thank you very much. I'm going to train as hard as I can. I'll get this power under control. You'll see. I owe you guys
Oh no.
big time.
Ugh.
Oh, stop it!
Oh, yikes. Poor Nia. But we got Electra back though, so that's good. Is there an award for getting 50,000? Yeah.
Where do we go from here?
You unlock some stuff for Poppy by reaching a max level of 50,000. So I would say that like pretty much anyone that plays through this game and like beats it probably reaches a score of 50,000. So you can see on this one that in the top left corner that tells me that I need to reach 50,000 points in Tiger in order to unlock this portion of the Affinity Chart. And I won't be able to get this level either without getting this one. But luckily that's the last hard limit or high score that I need to get for Tiger.
I will attend to your every need, at least for fighting.
I won't let you down. I won't let you down. I hope, at least.
Oh, that'll be really nice if I could get that. It's like high-fiving a knife. We're gonna save up for this one here. In fact, I think what we're actually gonna do because, you know, why sit around and not use them? We should use all of our... Oh, we're almost at the max common core crystals. We gotta use those at some point. There's an item somewhere that's called weaponry for noobs. There it is. See all the things that are usable. What do you mean 2 out of 11? That doesn't make any sense. Two out of 99. Like... Oh, okay, that makes sense. So I'm only allowed to have up to 11 of these total, and I currently have 2 of them. Select a weapon class in the Enhanced Arts menu to use. Okay. Use item, that's what it is. So then what did that do? That gave us 1,000. That's actually pretty good. Was I saving for something here? No, it doesn't look like it. $12,000, that's so much. That's crazy. I thought that was going to be the one, but it's actually this one over here. Five minutes left until our merc groups come back. Oh, wow. Okay. I think I can actually... I might be able to do this. Electric Mastery.
I'll work my ass off to
to meet your expectations.
You're the boss.
Looking forward to working with you again. Looking forward to it.
Thought so. Okay.
What would you do without me?
I don't think that's enough. I'm pretty sure that's not enough still.
Was that okay?
Useful, right?
Happy to. My turn.
We're off by
Here's a
1.
little
That hurts.
demonstration.
That hurts a lot. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. Acquire flowers, that's super easy to do. Gain some more trust, okay. We're at the max for that. Gain a little bit more trust, that's easy to do. And then collect stuff, I don't really know what that really means. Use your favorite pouch items from instruments, okay. So if we're off by 2. Then we really do need this one with the collect stuff. That should be easy to do. This is bound to Morag. Give us some instruments, that's easy enough.
Hey, I love this! Hey, I love this! So, I'm even sparkier now?
Just you wait. I'll show you something awesome.
Now I need to collect stuff, whatever that means. Because now we're off by 1. There aren't any collection points here. So let's go back to Gromot and finish that other quest. Or at least go to the next section of that quest.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
There's a new side quest somewhere close by. Hey, is that... Okay, never mind.
Girls?
No. Blades. But who?
Some nice core crystals you got there, drivers. Hand them over and nobody has to get hurt.
It's for your own good.
Looks like we found the core crystal hunters we were after. Huh. So you have heard of us.
We're gonna destroy them, right?
Come on now. Hand over the crystals.
Shall we, Praxis?
But of course, dear Theory.
Theory and Praxis. Like, we can't just defeat them. Like, we still need to defeat their drivers.
Let's go!
If we want to take their core crystals. Isn't that how that works? Let's see how strong they are. We actually... I just realized that we have like a bunch of super weak blades equipped. But we're also like 6 levels higher than them, so we should be fine.
prove ourselves.
Let us make this hope now.
You're not half bad.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Praxis, it's Imperial soldiers.
Come on, time to go, Theory.
Yeah.
Wait!
Don't move!
Thank goodness we have Morag with us.
I'm sorry. It seems I caused too much of a disturbance.
Ah! Special Inquisitor Morag! My sincerest apologies. But what brings you here?
We were, as it happens, in battle with the core crystal hunters terrorizing the area.
Ah, we've heard rumors.
Indeed. The culprits whom we were fighting were two blades.
Where are their drivers?
It's likely that they'll have others conspiring with them, drivers included. We'd certainly appreciate the Army's assistance in this matter. But could I first ask you to report the details to your superior?
Absolutely, Inquisitor.
All right, shall we head over to Torrigoth Relay Base?
We're back. Will you hear our report?
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
I'll make a fine
It's not what I was
bodyguard.
looking for at all. We need to collect stuff. How do we get up there? There's no way you can control your power enough to kill bugs and not fish. I have no faith whatsoever.
Is that okay?
Useful, right?
Happy to. My turn.
Yeah, I knew it too. We're close though. Give us like a little bit of time. Have some faith. You don't like me bad-mouthing Electra like that? So we get like a bunch of mercenary missions from this now.
Gungnir Wardens, reporting back.
All friends return safely!
I think I already have a Morph Orb. I'd love to see me kill multiple fish. That's awful.
Are you satisfied?
Micro, I'll show you how to put this to good use.
I won't lie.
Could you give me more of a... Yes! Time to show them all who's boss around here.
Claw, that's incredible!
I got the defense.
Completed another one. That's nice. It's like our second or third one.
That's what I do best.
The best defense is a good offense.
Got it. I give you my all.
Don't let me get rusty.
Think about it objectively.
Very well.
Fascinating.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
That's all I really needed that guy for.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
You're the boss.
Just Tora as usual, not pulling his weight. Like, all we need is just like for Tora to be able to use an electricity element, which I guess I could have done if I like played more Tiger and had found electric elemental core chip by now. But, like, for everyone else, all they had to do is just like keep on summoning for more blades. Alright, so now I have the side quest. Need to go to the base and salvage for a morph orb. And on the way there, we're going to collect things. People summon for swords. Yeah, it's basically a gacha game.
What have we here?
So that's 3. We need to get up to 10. Yeah, that's kind of true. We did destroy the water tower. Man, we had just finished up like a whole bunch of side quests, and now we have like so many more side quests. Oh. They're like very serious about fighting me. They should not be serious about fighting me, because they have no hope of winning. Morag died? How'd you die? What? How'd you die to these weaklings? This is just embarrassing. I can't believe Morag actually died.
Why not?
Not really. It's really my fault. I don't know why we're passing blame like it's what's it called? Not our fault. Luckily we got the honey, so they just forgive us. Am I the hero or the villain? That's a good question. The best games make you question that for yourself.
Come out, come out.
Awesome skill. Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist.
So we're at 3 things collected so far. This should be enough to make us get to the electric level 2. But I don't really know what they mean by collect stuff. You would think that, you know, collecting things that come out of the
Fatigue is a
collection
silent killer.
point
We had better rest
would be
for
the
now.
stuff.
Awesome skill.
But on the other hand, it could be go to 10 collection points and draw from them. Which is looking like that's what it actually is. Yeah, it's actually find 10 collection points and draw from them. That's a little annoying. Because, like, there's just slightly less than 10 collection points around me at the moment. But I can always fast travel and then, like, get another one. So that's 4. 1, 2... Okay.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Huh. What have we here?
Almost done. Is it worth going for that? I think I might die. Just based on the blades that we currently have equipped.
What have we here?
Awesome skills. Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
How bothersome. He just ran out. There's this one all the way down there, but I'm not sure if that still gets me up to 9. I mean, if that gives me up to 10.
So that
We're at 8. Well, that's not that bad though.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
'Cause there's 2 easy ones right here.
Come out, come out. What have we here?
Alright, that's 10.
In my experience,
I've had a breakthrough!
Please don't destroy property like you did with the water tower. No promises. I'll try my best though.
I'll do it.
Yes, of course.
I'll support you in every way.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step
Go
it
on.
up.
At your command.
We will be the Gungnir Wardens.
Alright, this is going to be pretty nice. So we're going to go here first. We probably need to start summoning for more things now.
Where do we go from here?
At some point in time, not now, but like we are at 75 common blades. We're only allowed to carry 99, which means that pretty soon we're going to not be able to pick up new ones, so they just be wasted. And we recently met our match for
Was that okay?
Useful, right?
number of
Here's a little demonstration.
we just got the max number of blades updated as well. It is night. What? It's like 10 o'clock in the world. Oh boy.
Useful, right?
Okay, so that was no good. We got past that first portion, but not the next one. Did the stream just die? No, it's not dead. My view of the stream is just a little laggy. Alright, on to the next area, I guess. Next quest, I guess. I'm a little sad that we're going to finish the stream with more things to do than we started with. Like, I thought that we were supposed to be making forwards progress during the stream, but instead we're making backwards progress. The next thing we're going to do is try to solve the military problems in this town. Guess I may as well set that as a quest. Why did it disappear? I think that even if you built a time machine, you would not be able to stop coronavirus. Because if you could stop it, then we would have already stopped it by now. Like, it's a virus. It's like so small and so contagious that it's kind of like the flu, right? We have plenty of vaccines for lots of things out there that we can get sick by, but some viruses just mutate so quickly that we really can't get a handle on you know, how to cure it forever. Help people at a time machine anyway. Sounds like fun. Sure thing. Perfect.
What have we here?
2 more shines to unlock Corona, Mountain, and Sunshine.
Come out.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to eventually being able to play that game. Well, I guess since I currently can't do any more electricity stuff, I should unequip all these electric people. Huh. Are there no enemies here because I'm now with Morag? That's very interesting. Usually this area is surrounded by like very weak enemies, like level 7s and level 8s. But I guess now that I work with the Imperial Army, there's no longer need for any of them to try to attack me. I guess it would be pretty awkward, thematically speaking, for a bunch of low-ranking soldiers to try to fight Special Inquisitor Morag. If I take Morag out of the party, will they start attacking me? I'm not going to test that, but like, just an interesting thought. Oh, it's so refreshing to have someone that's not a dummy on the team. Right, coming up with very complicated plans.
Mercenaries have a sort of bad
What's the
rep,
plan, boss?
don't they?
Finish the job properly. At your command.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Oh, I don't have Girls Talk or Exhibitionists. I know that for sure.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
I
What dummy are
hereby
you
call
referring
the king
to?
of
Rex.
Lantern. Free
Rex is the
dumplings
dummy
all
for the team.
around. Perfect day
He's
for a walk.
very,
Good luck.
you know, shonen protagonist. He's got a good heart, and he's always trying to do the right thing, but he doesn't usually know what to say, and he definitely doesn't know what to do.
Rock, pleased to meet
Don't
you.
let me get rusty.
I am at your service.
Thanks. I'll do my best. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Oh, whoops. I sent both Ursula and Vess out. That's okay.
I made the A-team. Score!
Looking forward to working with you again.
I guess, is now a good time to summon for blades? We'll do like... Oh, we're able to hold more of the boosters now. Since when and why? Probably due to increasing our Merc group. It's a common. Morak does have the lowest number of rare blades, with only 3. It would be nice to have like at least 4. Another common. I really want that silhouette of the big one. We're not going to use up all 75 of these. This would take quite a while to do that. Another common. Just taunting me with these silhouettes. That's another common, I think. We'll keep on going with Morak until we get down to like 60, I guess. Yeah, 60 seems like a good number. Yeah, remember like an hour and a half ago when I was like, yeah, we'll probably go for like one more hour. And we're like not quite close to being done either. Because we haven't even played Tiger Tiger yet. Another common. You can tell by the silhouettes. If more I could get another rare before we get down to 60, then we would probably summon on Rex until we got to 50. Because Rex is the next person that needs to have another rare blade. Although Rex actually does get a good number of rare blades already. Probably go with Nia, because Nia only has 3, I think. Wait, she has 4. She has Bess, Floran, Ursula, and Dromarch. Rex has Garm, Rock, Pyra, Mithra, Perun, the Axe Guy Wolfrin. Yeah, I think that Rex is good. It will be Nia next. Oh, I think that was a rare silhouette. But this is a common. I think this is an animal core. Yep. Boo. Imagine if we get it on roll 60. That'd be crazy. It's another common, I think. Last one. We just summoned 15 blades. Another common. Ah well. No luck tonight.
Treasure acquired.
Open up!
Opening protocol engaged.
Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress. There. That should do it.
We got another common core crystal. We're not going to go back. We're not going to open back up.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Time. Onwards. This looks like it'll be something good. Okay, bring it on.
Let's go!
Yes, done. Found mine.
Armor failed!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Yeah, did I do?
Blaze!
Sure.
Raise B!
Why not?
My power's working!
Hit it, no.
Here we go! This is the culmination of years of
Why
training!
not? You're all mine.
Have a good night, Pika. Morph orb, huh?
Oh, I can't wait. Yup. Huh. All right. Hello. What a beauty you are. Let's show 'em a thing or three. All right.
Let's do it your way!
Ow. Rolling smash.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Defend is
My
now!
thoughts exactly. Anchor shot. Ha.
My dead body!
My
You hold my back!
As
Hit
you
it.
wish.
No.
Flame.
Everyone's getting psyched. Why not?
My
Stand a chance
is
against
all
us
I
now.
want them.
Blaze. Top of them.
Get over
My
here!
right.
Don't mind if I do.
Always have been, always will be.
Who has launch?
Treasure
Is
acquired.
that Morag? Ah, there we go. We got a morph orb.
You're all mine.
No point in walking. We'll just fast travel back to where we need to be.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
The future belongs to the children. Hey, we actually finished a quest. Whoa. Color me surprised. This just kind of looks like you would want to get up there. Doesn't really seem like there's a way to get up there, though. Well, you never know. Maybe I can... Oh yeah, there's a ladder right there. Guess we'll get to go up there. Anything else around here? Oh, we could have walked here from here? Yeah, we could have done that. But we didn't know that we could. Or maybe I've already done this in the past and I just don't remember. Can Stormy predict the future? Stormy can make predictions about the future. Doesn't mean that they will necessarily come true.
I need your help.
Very well.
Looking forward to working with you again.
Treasure acquired.
Great Earth, I need your help.
Very well.
You're all mine.
Oh, that's a lot of treasure. Nice. There's no residence fee. He's being ripped off. That's so messed up. Poor guy. All I'll hear is no noodles for Shatoto and other sad things. I should have some already. Unless I used it up. No, I used it up. Oh. I actually have to develop Gromont more in order to get the contract in order to buy more of the noodle soup. Wow, that's... I was not expecting that. It should not be difficult to develop this town, though. We should be able to do it now. but maybe we'll take this time to do some Tiger instead. Because if we do Tiger and we get a high enough score and I'm satisfied with our Poppy progress, then we could end the stream at any point in time. But I don't want to like do a whole bunch of other things and then like still be unsatisfied because I didn't finish enough Tiger. We'll also look at the Poppy heart-to-heart as well. Hey, your grandfather came back. Or Tatazo. Oh, that's the father, I mean. Oh, we'll fix Lila without fail? Oh, that'd be nice. Having Lila as another blade for Tora would actually make him comparable to all the other blades.
So, this is the abode of the mighty Tora.
Hey! Careful with hands! Lots of breakable and valuable things.
What's this?
Ah! That more than enough fiddling! Don't handle Tora's stuff!
What's this? It's all fluffy. Is this a bunnet costume? Doesn't look very scientific.
That armor for Poppy!
Yikes. Alright, kids, that's about all we got for tonight. Good night, folks.
Arm. It's got ears and everything.
This won't provide protection. It's more like something from a beauty pageant.
This cutie bun armor.
Cutie bun armor?
Correct. This state-of-the-art armor. Everyone wish they had such good defense. Additional function is to cheer up Master Pawn with extreme cuteness.
It looks like
I think Bridget has the right of it.
Cheer up effect can be boosted by initiating tail wiggle dance protocol.
Tora, I think you have a little
I think Tor has a lot of explaining to do here.
If you listen to Tora's explanation, it makes
I'm
perfect
listening.
sense.
I'm all ears, Tora.
It's not thing that Tora make. Nothing to do with Tora, really. This creation of Dadapon and Grampypon, Tora never used.
This is gonna be a lie.
Is this true, Poppy?
Correct. This armor was designed by Master Pawn's Grampypon.
Okay, that doesn't make it much better, actually.
Master Pawn's Dadapon improved design further and perfect its defensive capabilities.
Quote-unquote defensive capabilities.
Is that right?
That's entirely right. Tora not fib-teller.
Master Pawn put finishing touches in form of tail wiggle dance protocol. Master Pawn worked feverishly on this feature. Tail wiggle protocol consumed Master Pawn's waking hours until he perfect wiggle angle and ear flap rate.
Oh, is that so? That's very interesting, Tora.
Poppy! Don't reveal Master Pawn's secrets.
Why not? This excellent opportunity to share Master Pawn's research with group.
Poppy's right. Really, this is fascinating. Do continue, Tora. I'd especially like to hear about your views on women.
I think it's safe to say that Bridget's anger was not
Tingling troop, tingling in.
was not diminished there.
You will be the bearer of good news.
What have we here?
I just thought of a great menu idea. Look forward to that later. my mastery increases.
I think, but right before we actually do the story questing, we're going to do all of the defeat a certain enemy in a particular area quests for all of the rare blades that I have.
I just thought of a great menu idea. Look forward to that later.
What type of Pokemon is Stormy? I'd probably be like Flying Electric or something like that. Basically Zapdos. Have I done stage 3 before? That's one fast enemy. Did not see that crab there. I don't trust these tentacle things. I wish that there were just like a retry button. Wow, I'm really failing at this run. Let's see if we can get a perfect on stage 1 at least. Probably not, but we're gonna try. Nope, there goes our perfect. Not even close to a perfect. Also, it looks like it might be impossible to get a 50,000 on stage 1. What is the Battle of Friends and Bonds? Is that Xenoblade Chronicles song. We actually killed every enemy, which is a first. We missed a lot of crystals though. We actually didn't miss that many crystals. We missed like 1 or 2. Like, we only need to get 1 more crystal or 1 more item. I forget exactly which it is, and then not get hurt, and then we would have had a perfect run.
Increased.
Alright, so I was checking to make sure whether it was the sum of all your stage's high scores or whether it was the highest score you've ever reached on one particular stage. And it looks like it's the highest ever score on any particular stage. I think it would be good for us to get... Yeah, we need a technical manual for all of those. As opposed to saying that we don't have enough crystals for it. Pros and cons about this game so far. Are you going to give me a list, or are you asking for me to come up with the list? turtles are the worst. You can't hit them from below. You have to hit them from above. Wait a minute. Is it actually... I need to see what my total scores are. Okay, yeah, it is actually your highest possible score on one particular map. We're getting super lucky with this. We got 2 invincibility ups. Okay, that does hurt you. I guess I just missed it the last time. Too greedy. Hitting the walls is the worst. Alright, hitting the spikes is the worst. Alright, 170. I need to see whether you get more points from easy mode versus hard normal mode. $170. Oh yeah. can't go. Okay. I barely got that one. I missed one crystal though. And one enemy. I only missed one crystal and one enemy, but I got still like only halfway to 50,000. And that was level 3 too. Maybe I get something even more special for actually getting a perfect and defeating everything and getting every single crystal. Well, this is a failed run. I didn't see that crab there. We got lucky that we pulled an invincibility right at the end there. Plus I missed an enemy anyway. Not gonna make it in time to that. Not gonna make it in time for that. Missed a whole bunch of stuff this time.
We return.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Are you satisfied? I will show you later.
Oh, actually, I won't be able to finish that until I view a heart-to-heart. Okay. Supercharged Alfonso and Gromot. Wish I knew where that was. Literature and staple foods. That sounds easy enough.
I prefer to just talk things through.
One point, I did. I'll help you however I can.
Her trust is so low.
I just keep on getting yes, a reason.
We'll just get better. Attack.
I can keep getting better.
I'm growing stronger by the day.
Oh. We actually have expeditionists. Look at that.
At your command.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Go on.
What's the plan, boss? What's the plan, boss?
Yes, sir.
That's an important task. No objections. Well then, let's go.
Just remember to have fun.
Best of luck, guys.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Sure. Go on.
No problem. Finish the job properly.
Stepping up to the plate. Say the word.
Just remember. Come out, come out.
Wow, if you accidentally select normal, you can't go back. That's okay. We'll practice some normal gameplay. Unfortunate, missed an enemy. Got hit, died. May as well boost the level 2 rank. It's an easy way to just like end a bad opening. Missed the treasure chest. think that's everything that I missed on the way down. Nope, it is not. Still not nearly as good as I want it to be. Still 10,000 less than the lower levels. Even if I gained an extra, even if I doubled this, then I still would, like, basically getting that bonus stage would not have helped me necessarily finish getting 50,000. Oops. Ah, well. I just accidentally touched the thing. Oh. And I killed every other enemy on the way down too. I just got hit by like the final one. And I picked up everything along the way as well. Oh, well, I missed that one anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. So close to perfect. Damage heal 3, I like that. When you fail that early on, you just, it's faster just to give up and go for the next one. Fail faster. I get hit twice. I missed an enemy. I think that by now we've gotten more than enough ether crystals to like be happy with what we could probably build from this. Although I'm not sure about as far as technical manuals go. But we can start being more picky about which runs we actually want to complete. Like, we don't really want to complete this one for sure. We'll just like get whatever we can along the way, I guess. The faster we fail, the faster we can go on to the next one, and which means the shorter time will elapse before we actually get a perfect, assuming that we actually manage to get one, ever. Though it would be nice if there were a retry button right from the game over section here. That was just a complete accident. As you are moving to the left, this screen is scrolling down. So actually you're moving down and to the left. So even if you were level with the with things, you'll end up being below them. I would have been really upset if I got hit by that. Alright, so I defeated every enemy, but I doubt that I'll be able to get every single crystal here. Yep, I missed one. They're so horizontal, it's like it's really hard to get them all. But at least we'll be able to see whether there's a bonus for defeating all enemies, because we've never done that before. So then that means that if we don't take any damage, that's one bonus, and we defeat all enemies, that's another bonus. Alright, there's no second bonus for defeating enemies, but this score is already way higher than what I had before by another 5,000, even though we missed a whole bunch of crystals along the way. I almost died. Then almost died again anyway. That was a pretty good score, I guess. I missed 4 crystals, I guess. Got all the enemies. Got a bunch of the bonus items along the way. I missed a couple of bonus items though. I don't think we're going to reach 50,000 tonight. Unless, like, getting everything gives you that much more of a bonus. I guess we should at least try it with easy mode level 1. Just to see how much more of a bonus we get for getting everything. Please. That turtle confuses me because it goes all the way to the left side. Notice how they don't go all the way to the right side, but for whatever reason the turtles go all the way to the left side. I keep on thinking that I'll be able to slip around it, but no dice. I mean, you basically double your score from having no damage taken. So rather than being like 20,000 away, I'm actually like 10,000 away. Which might be doable if I get enough of the regular bonus items that like increase your health and that make you invincible. Just give me a spike ball somewhere. There's one. You only lose 1 treasure for taking damage from a spike ball as opposed to losing, you know, however many hits it takes for you to... Because you die in 1 hit to the spike ball, but you only lose 1 treasure. So it's better if you're going to give up by running intentionally into a spike ball as opposed to getting hit by the walls or the enemies. I can't believe I hit from that angle. I was too busy focusing on the turtle. And now I'm invincible and can't die. I missed one crystal. 2 crystals? Yeah, 2 crystals, okay. Can't see what the get all the crystals bonus is now. If there is one. We'll do 10 more minutes of this. And then what we want to do, probably end the stream. Can't imagine us getting much progress on anything else tonight. Oh, there was an invincibility tablet there. Didn't matter in the end. Oops. That was a mistake, but I missed like too many crystals and enemies by then anyway. That was a weird animation. I won't be able to get all of these at the same time. Now this is looking promising. All enemies, all treasure chests. Still not 50,000 though. Not even a high score, for that matter. Did I miss an enemy? Was I not paying attention? Oh wait, there it is. Whoa, okay. So it's like a perfect. So perfect means all crystals, and no damage means... Well, actually, no, perfect also must mean... Yeah, I don't know. Perfect must mean, like, everything. Like, all enemies, all crystals. I said that we would do that for 10 more minutes, and we finished that within 4 minutes. That's good.
Piece of cake. I'm stronger. From strength. I've still got to wait.
Interestingly enough, though, you get more points and you get more crystals for having a perfect, but you don't get more treasure. Or it doesn't seem like the quality of the stuff is better either.
Poppy's skills have increased.
It's like, are you mostly just going for a flex at that point? $500 should be enough. That's how much regular Poppy has. Yep. So tank mod 3. Aggro draw 3. We should sort by category of some kind. Definitely don't want chronological. That should be really good. Is that as good as that gets? Can I get something higher than that? Special healing? What is special healing? Oops. I should probably actually get some of this launch resistant stuff. Just all about the damage. Wow, that's really all I have? I'll stick to this for now. Alright, they should be equally strong with each other now. Poppy QT and Poppy. We'll just have to do this again when we get Lila. %48 block rate. That's crazy. And doing 3 times as much damage as well. How come Poppy is able to get that, but not Poppy QT? damage, heal 3, but I need more energy. Okay, I can get more energy. Kind of set with the same effect. Okay, that's fine. Alright. QT might actually be a good deal stronger than regular Poppy now. So it's 15% of HP of damage dealt when a special connects, has a 25% chance of healing 8%. Draw aggro during battle. Excellent. She's now a beast. Torres' health is 5,000. 8% of that is like 400. Now it's like 40. Even still, that's pretty good. Wait, no, it's actually... Take away 2 of those 400. Yeah, I was right the first time. The number just seemed so high, I was like, there's no way that's actually the number. And I could boost it even more. Or 500. But I could go even further than that. 22%. That's like by 1,000 right there. I feel like HP is just kind of underrated. That's by 700. Yeah, that's more than anything else that I could equip. As good as that's going to get. Little artificial boost there.
Well,
finally finished that. That took forever.
I've remembered what I can do.
I'll be ready when the time comes.
Woo! Sorry! I'll back you up when it...
Ready to debrief.
All friends return safely!
What have we here?
I'd say this was a pretty successful stream. We did a lot today. Not as much as I would have liked. Well, I mean, we did more than I would have liked, actually. It's just that the list of things became very different.
will support you in every way.
Mercenaries have a sort of bad rep, don't they?
I won't let you down.
Yes, sir!
We will be the Gungnir Wardens. Let's...
Sending off a lot of good blades there.
I won't let you down.
Best of luck, guys.
I'll apply myself
I vow
fully.
to carry out my sworn duty. I'll finish the job properly.
I won't let you down.
Stepping up to the plate. Ready to go.
May as well buy everything in town now. If I have the money. I do have the money. We'll find a good spot to go salvaging for the next stream, and we'll have enough to buy this thing. Auxiliary cores are just kind of bad. Maybe it's because I have mostly like 1s and 2s. I think that's probably it. Like, I think that things like these art heals and the attack stealth and the special stealth, those are good. Damage heal, obviously, is a good one. Aggro up. Oh no, not aggro attack up. But like an actual aggro up. Like Art's aggro boost, that's a good one too. It's just like, for example, I don't like these evasion things or these like low HP threshold ones. Like if you're already at 30%, I don't think a 10% boost is going to help. 15%, I don't think that any of that stuff's really going to help, because if you're at that low of a health, that means that the enemy is able to hit you to begin with, or is able to do enough damage, or is able to get through your block rates already. I'd just rather, like, never be at 30%. that one also seems pretty good. Jamming. And maybe Affinity Max Barrier. But like, at the same time, that one also isn't that great. Although it did save me actually when I fought the 2 super enemies for the Merc Missions. Weapon chips, don't care. He just refused to talk to me while I was standing on top of his shop. He wanted me to get down from there and speak to him like a reasonable person. Wow, despite the development, we got nothing here. Alright, looks like we're probably done for the day.
When did it get so late?
That's what I'm saying, Rex.
And I've started glowing.
So we've done a lot of side quests today. Did not finish, well actually we finished a lot of side quests, but we gained more side quests than we finished. So now we're like further behind than we want to be. That's okay. I think we're far enough, we've done enough side quests though to like move on with the story at this point. That being said, usually during a story session I still do more side quests. So I think we'll choose like 1 per story session. Or a couple per story session, because like some of these, like this one I can just finish now. I think I can finish it now. But who knows what other things they'll ask for. This is just talk to some person in Uriah. This one is complete 4 other quests. This one should be... Okay, I can't do that one anytime soon. Talk to someone in Uriah. I have 2 missions in Uriah, so that's pretty easy to do. And then talk to this person. So we'll start off the next story stream with some of these, we'll do the, what is that mission called? We're going to start the next stream with Crystal Clear. Then we'll go to Uriah and at least do the next step in these 2, in Fame and Family and the Nopon Murals. And maybe we'll also finish Crystal Clear if we're able to. We should be able to. I don't think that the 2 blades are strong enough to actually beat us at any capacity. So we should be able to finish that mission. And then we will actually do some story stuff. For once. Ever. Yeah, I think that we did 3 side quest sessions in a row. Like, no story stuff for the past, like, 15 hours worth of gameplay or so. Very nice. Very nice. But we gotta get moving on some story stuff, though. The stream will take place on Sunday, most likely. Saturdays are usually Smash. I'll probably keep it that way tomorrow. Might play some Crystal Chronicles, but I don't know. I got like this tournament thing that I'm doing, and I need to like take my car out to get serviced. So we'll probably not be able to do Crystal Chronicles tomorrow. But at
We were careless
12 hours from now,
Next time, don't get distracted.
we're going to be in a pseudo tournament. It's called a tournament, but it's really a ladder, because if you lose, you keep on playing, and it only matters how often you win, not whether you lose. So we'll be playing in the official Nintendo ladder tomorrow, 12 hours from now. Oh, there are stores that I haven't finished buying from. And that should be pretty fun. There are going to be items on and crazy stages and things like that. So it'll be jank. It'll be fun. It'll be content. Even though the town developed, I'm not really seeing much of a difference in anything. Like, no one has anything new to say. And none of the stores have anything new to buy. And also there are no new Merc Missions to give me contracts, to give me new things to buy either. It's very odd. This is what we'll start with tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, you know what I mean. I set everything up so that I know exactly what I'm planning to do next time. Because otherwise I'll get distracted before I even do my distractions. And I guess since people did come back from their Merc missions, right? No, we still have like a long time.
Thanks. I'll do my best. I won't let you down. I hope, at least.
It's a shame that we didn't get another tank rare blade for Morag. That would have been nice. That's okay. She'll just have to stick with... Actually, I should make sure that is actually a tank. Okay, good. That's a tank. A bad tank. Auto attack doing 15 compared to 200 or 195. Block rate of 20 instead of 50 or 32. But crit rate's pretty nice. Man, that is so much worse than what I have. It's crazy. Boy, are we going to be overleveled when we actually do the actual story stuff. Anyway, This has been great. Oh, I wonder if... Nah, it'll be fine. I was thinking I should fast travel back to Leftorium or whatever, so that people that are watching in order in the playlist don't get confused if they're skipping over all the side quests. I mean, it is 15 hours of filler. That's fine. Anyway, I've drawn out this long enough. I want to end before we reach the 5-hour mark. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Be sure to like the stream. And I'll see you next time. Take care. Good night.